Hello and welcome to the Plays What Is to Be Our Marseillaise, a custom map in Caesar 3. It is 74 BC. The Senate orders you to make this the most cultured city in the Empire. For that purpose, a handsome sum of money has been provided. While you're at it, you're supposed to honor the material requests made of you, as the valley is rich and fertile, especially in viniculture. Helvetii from the mountains will try to migrate to this area. Luckily, the young Julius Caesar beat them at Bibracte in 58. But still remnants of the defeated tribe come in this direction, so stay vigilant. Unrest in Gaul adds to your problems as your assistance in sending spare troops to the trouble spots will be required. Playing your cards right will result in an unsurpassed number of triumphal arches. Trade wisely. You will need clay and olives from other cities to achieve high levels of housing. Weapons may be imported, but at high and increasing cost, so do not waste them. There are some native villages. They seem peaceful enough that you might encourage trade with them. Study the map before you build. Obvious spots for key buildings are not always the best. Terrain could be improved with some minor alterations. Keep the gods happy and prosper. Alright. That. Now. Other than that, that worked. Like, this was a reasonable place to put the patricians. It gets the food from up there, it gets the fishing from either side. We liked all that. It would be nice to be able to funnel the enemies a bit more here, but what are you going to do? And we know not to build this furniture industry where it gets in the way of making this wall like that. This wall has to come across here and then down here. And if that means building the furniture industry off of these trees instead, then so be it. When there is an attack that comes and kills it, we rebuild it. And maybe we even have a backup one or two warehouse full of furniture, so that if that attack does happen, there's still a year's worth of trading of, yeah, that's a very low cost for that protection. So step one was ship bridge. Here. We then need, at the beginning of the slums, clear the firing arcs. So eventually that's going to be wall, wall, wall. So this is road. So like house, house, road. Yeah. Actually, no. I should build this house first, for obvious reasons. How do you go back to the main menu? How do you go back to the main menu? Take 2. Okay. This one has to come first. Wait a second for those to start moving in. Turn off the taxes. Okay, good. Now the slum here. And the reason we do it in that order is so that we can start the furniture industry quicker. Rather than having to wait for this house to come online last, this house will now come online first. So this is road, which means this is house, house, road. All right. And then this one. This worked really well. I'm quite happy with the way that this had ended up working. So it was you, and then there. And then this ended up being the military-industrial complex. Make sure we turned the taxes down. We did. Okay. Okay, we can start this. So. You can temporarily house this. Can I save pottery on warehouses? And yes, you can. It is totally possible. You can stockpile it, but the problem is you can't really stockpile like a lifetime's worth of pottery. You can use it to help maybe cover the last little 8-9 years. This needs a fresh remaster. I would prefer for this to get the remaster treatment than Pharaoh, but alas, no. Okay, and now this is starting to have its stuff. So what we do is we build the loop. Actually undo. Or not. We're stuck like that now. Okay. Exist. Open the trade route that lets us sell it. Mark it as saleable. I'm not convinced I can actually afford to wait for that other house to fill up, so we're going to do that. We hadn't seen an attack from down here yet. It looks like... Well, actually, let's count. We'd had an attack from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? And I think that's all the attack points. So maybe there literally can't be an attack from here. I think all the invasion points might actually have been used up and we were building defenses here for nothing. Because there was definitely one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that would mean keeping the armies over here is pointless, right? If there's no attack over here ever, having these armies live here is kind of useless when they could live over here where there's actually attacks. This will be the temporary God Keep Happy. If we wanted to fully expand the native furniture export industry, we need more slaves. go. That should let this expand up to full size. Also, this one has filled in, so we can give it its things. Accept our bailout money. That means we can move the barracks. Okay, so I could have waited. So last time we managed to succeed in defending that city. But only just. You don't know if it's random attack? Yeah, there could be random attack points and we just rolled every single point other than that. Okay, we can start zipping this up a little bit more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more for good luck, and then you don't accept anything except this. Okay, and then the wall. Hey, Ninjin. Is your work as fun as my work, though, Ninjin? It's probably pretty fun. I enjoyed most of the research work I did. Grant writing, bleh. But the actual doing the research bit, usually pretty good. Okay, now I want this to connect across to where the, soldiers actually come from. It was fun today, but you would have rather streamed Caesar 3? Exactly. Okay. Across to here, across to here, across to here. Then we block off this with a gatehouse so they don't try and run away. Okay. Yes, there goes our money, and that's not great, but it's not terrible because these guys are starting to absorb all of this once we tame them, which we do now. Go. Absorb my furniture. There they go. Dun 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 dun. They gobble up the furniture. They gobble up the furniture. They gobble up the furniture. We would like some here for the actual trade donkeys. We know how that worked. That was delete this and this. Something like that will do. See which ones of those merge. Prefecture. Engineer's post. Warehouse for the furniture to sell off to the trade donkeys, not the natives. And then we are looking like we need even more people. So the temporary housing of people further increases. One day we'll move towards a permanent solution, but not today. We should also do this one so that we can start doing the pottery and oil. Or at least the pottery. Yeah, at least the pottery. Because the pottery we can sell off without needing to cart it across the map. The oil is a bit more of a hassle. Although that being said, these don't actually have anything to do. So sure, we'll do oil as well. We need to do one more layer of these. And just because I think the other one's going to overproduce, you can actually fetch. One, two, three, four. Yeah, to stop the trade donkeys needing to walk all the way over here. It actually looks like we could afford to improve this by one more. It's not as much as in surplus as I had assumed that it would be. In which case, actually, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and trade that one for another one of those. There. Now, I don't know if one baby stack is enough to win. Honestly, I forget, but we'll try. We need to turn down how much we're paying ourselves. The map is far too generous with that. Back down to 5. Give it to the city. 500 give. 500 give. 500 give. 500 give. And then send the rest to Caesar. Something like that. And then these move in and we can start up pottery and oil. Actually, you know what? We can do 2 more. There. I'm aware that my city needs more workers. I'm working on it. Okay. Tempt them into range of the towers. And victory. Cool. Sadly, none of these have merged. Try there as well. And there. There we go. And this now means that we can do the pottery and the oil, eh? So. Olives. Oil. 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 Move this over. And that will give space for the pottery as well. Or at least a pottery, probably a pottery, a pottery. Now we need somewhere to store that oil. Which, you know what? Actually, no, because it might touch the wrong road then. It can be the same one that it's delivered to. And then these will fetch it. We're probably rich enough now to say import yes weapons and start building legions. What? How? This prefect is right here. That's amazing. Just shows you how flammable tents are. That means we need to set the olives as importable. And we need to make sure we have the trade route that actually imports them. Yes. Yeah. We're temporarily the tiniest bit in debt, but the natives will start purchasing this up again. We did succeed. We earn our first triumphal arc. Those weapon imports are cripplingly expensive. And yet furniture exports are covering it. I should mark that this is the one to use as the trade center, so that the trade donkeys try and target this one preferentially, rather than waddling over to the other side of the map. And I kind of need a third set of these. There, that should keep us good for 21,000 people, because they're probably starting to get a bit grumpy. Yep. Go. The olive industry has started. Alright, we've got about enough money to start thinking about the next expansion. I reckon we go straight for fix you, fix you, fix you, and get... What was it? Wall here. I'm just going to have to go zigzag a little bit. And then across to here. So, we need to tame these natives. Like that. And we need to tame these ones. Then we have a look at where they're unhappy. So wall, wall, wall. And we start thinking about designing this again. Okay, that'll do for the moment. And then... Oop. There we go. Okay, let that start to exist. Should probably create the legions that are going to be over here, so I want one. And I probably want them like... You know what, I probably kill this forest and build them there. That can get there quickly enough, and it can get here quickly enough. Hopefully. Yeah. Now, how many olives a year can we possibly import? More than I think we're using. 6, 12, 8. Actually, no, we're using it at precisely the right rate. So if we're going to add anything in, it should be the pottery. I need to wait for this. Clay, yes. Pottery, yes. And for the moment, just the one. Oh. Well, that's because this took too long to move in. They're almost here. I might as well delete them now, at least that way they don't get set on fire. Okay. This provides food. How are we going to do this? Well, for one thing, we definitely want the wall to have the ability to shoot, so we do that. Okay. Let's assume house. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1,500. 1,500 is like 20 houses. It's not a loop, but that would do pretty well. Because that allows that. That. You know what? There will do. See which ones of these merge. And maybe also start accepting the marble. God, these things take forever to move in. It's a bit of an odd shape, but it's necessary to get those houses to happen. That'll do for the moment. Let those move in. Yeah. We spent a lot of money, I know. Okay. These ones can probably die now. You didn't merge. Neither did you. Neither did you. Neither did you. So many non-mergers. And that leaves space for a tax office later. Yep, that's everything basic. Aside from the fact that these guys need their water. Beautiful. You think the world is ugly? We could give you plaza, but we'll wait until we've sold some more furniture to the natives. Now, we had talked about making some emergency storage in here. So, like, putting one here that fetches the furniture, so if an attack does come and kill this, we still have an extra year's worth of saved up furniture to sell. Okay, and then the inside of here. Oh, there's no real point doing the one by ones. But those ones, yes. Bugger. Come on, I built these two for that purpose. Fine, you. And You go like that. We need some fruit to make Caesar happy. Kind of looks like we've overloaded the oil industry, so maybe we turn that off for a bit. Fruit. Okay. We've got the money for the plaza. Very good. Look at them all. Where's my fruit? I know, I've just started. It won't be long, Caesar. That side has always been the weakest one to attacks. Okay, and then we can look at the merges. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. And then what do we need to fit in here? Well, temple. Theatre. Library. Market. Damn it. How do we squeeze Mr. Market in? I could just put 2 and hope that they do the... Yeah, we'll just put 2 and hope that they do the inner loop. Plaza from here to the moon. We've got his fruit. Don't need these anymore. Okay, it looks like it's doing what it's supposed to. Give the market ladies some more time, they'll do their job. Alright. God damn it. Where's my pottery? Screams Caesar. Okay, some more oracles. There is nice. There is nice. One sec, sorry. Cough, 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 and are dealt with. Now. Yeah, that'll do. That gets us up to 2,000 worth of oracles. Then I only need 2 sets of these. Caesar wants some wheat. That's possible to comply with. That means these towers can now start getting garrison. And I guess we turn this one... No, I've already got wheat, right? So I just find somewhere to store it. Like if we do that, but for wheat... that should probably work. A distant city is threatened. So how big? Medium. So... the 1 legionary and the 2 javs. Or 2 legionaries. I would rather send the stallions and the wolves. It does take so long for them to move in. So long. Like, if you build a loop and put everything down, before they move in, everything else has already started burning down. It was the wolves and the stallions. It's also been long enough since we've sent him a gift. You know what? You can help start emptying. The only downside is it means this has to accept oil in the meantime. But it's going to help get these... well, actually, it's probably just going to help that one get full of oil, isn't it? No, it did the right thing. You no longer need to accept oil. We've got the pottery we need for Caesar. You know what? New plan. Well, the thing is that it needs 30 though, and that's one full thing of that. So, you know what? We're just gonna have to do like that. Seriously? No employees live nearby. Fine. How do I force you to have employees? We do that. Surely now it finds the employees it needs. They both don't want to... Fine. that means that one could go there. As long as we do that. There. And then once that one is full, we delete that little bit of road. Okay, there we go. That should now be full, and in case this ever gets destroyed, it's our emergency backup furniture to sell. How many do the donkeys buy a year? We need one more production over here of furniture. And we're eventually going to want 2 more of these. Let's assume that that's 1, 2. There. Okay. Raise wages to 2 above the minimum. And then we can think about setting up the vineyard stuff here, maybe? No, I reckon we set up this food bowl. Actually, that one's useless, isn't it? That should be the exit. See which, if any, of those merge. Yeah, that looks okay. And then if that gets set up, we can probably scrap part of this to start building in real people loop. It looks like the oil industry is ready to be turned back on. Bring it. Okay, looks good so far. The third attack. Come on, tempt them away. You're stopping immigration while this is happening, which is not acceptable. Oh, they're all sick of it? Good. Everyone may go home. Okay, Rome pays more wages, so must we. Oof. Two above the going rate. None of these merged. That is quite disappointing. We can try one more. Yes! Okay. Prefect. Engineer. Please succeed at doing this before they explode. Damn it! Stop it from spreading by preemptively killing the other buildings. Slightly too slow. Wait, why can't we build here now? heck? Okay, maybe it was like that. Yeah, okay, it was like that. Then... let's say this is housing, this is housing. See which ones do and don't survive. The answer is not you. Not you. And then we're going to need to get water over here. Last time the water was a bit of a dog's breakfast, honestly. Good enough. Where's my wheat? Fair enough. Here's your wheat. Oh, it's not actually full. How odd, I would have thought this was full. We get a second triumphal arc. we need to build some cut-through roads. Something like that. Why did I hear burning? I hear burning, but... I don't see burning. Yes, I do. Here. We're good for it? We're not quite good for it. What does it take for you to hit 30? Thank you. Okay, so which ones of these have not succeeded? You haven't succeeded, you haven't succeeded. You haven't. You haven't. And we can give them their stuff. Rome pays more wages, and so must we. It's also time to send Caesar another gift. Do I have a prefect at the reservoir? I do now. We didn't because we were waiting for people to move in and work out which ones we would delete. It's our usual for this map, it takes too long for people to move in problem. This theatre here. And then plaza. Plaza. We're still waiting for that one before we can determine whether this one has to die. Ooh. Oh, these are going away anyway. Oh, has it finally filled in? It has, and it didn't work. Boo hiss, so goodbye to you. On the other hand, that's leaving space for a tax office eventually, but now that can be all upgraded. So here, fountain. And if this house didn't exist, we could actually just have one fountain that... Oh no, it doesn't quite service them all. So we would still need two. 1. And I need like 1. This one's going to complain that it's ugly, so we extend his plaza a little bit. And then we need to do, well, basically another one of these housing blocks. Possibly a nice extra long one. Or this is probably actually 2. Yeah, that's probably 2. Let's add another tower or 2. I've never regretted having more towers here. There's still heaps of space for people to move in. Try and conserve as many of these as we can. Something like that, and if it needs two sets of services to make it work, then we just give it 2 sets of services. That will do for now. Then once these fill in, we work out. This can probably actually be another farming thing. Okay, let's see how those go. No. No. The rest we have to wait for. This guy needs some more prettiness. We could give them an oracle. And maybe one here. Because otherwise the gods are probably getting a bit pissy. Yeah. Okay, then once these fill in, it's like another food block here. Because there's like a beautiful little L shape there that can fit a whole bunch of them. Fine, no more of that in the future. So that hasn't worked. Neither has you, neither has you. Give you some gatehouses. Connect you up to the food network. We have good money now? Yes, we are never, ever turning the furniture off. Never. No amount of furniture could conceivably be too much furniture to have. Now. I'm pretty sure we're going to need 2 sets of services for here. These did not work. and 2 gods. Mercury, Mars, Venus. There. Now they shouldn't be complaining about favoritism. The only thing is we need to fit water in here. So I think you have to die so that another one of these may become water. And then we give them their water. There we go, give them their plaza. Plaza for everyone. Okay, then the issue is going to be that the food is too far away from here. So we need to make our little extra, like, food thing here. So step 1, we delete the roads so we can work out where the farms go best. That looks pretty good. I can't see how that could go wrong at the moment. So this is now food for this, or at least mostly. 15? 15 is, 15 is approximately 30 houses. 1, 2... Well, let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So I need... 1, 2, 3 extra farms for this area. Well, I squeezed 2 in. See how that goes for now. Looks like I could get some on here and then bring this way. But let's let this fill in a bit. And I should start making and saving up the vines, so... Will they succeed at getting all the way up to here to get the labor? Well, you do know that Caesar asks for vines as well eventually, so... This serves another purpose of being ahead of his demand for vines. Kill off those sheep, they were getting in the way. These sheep can stay. They have succeeded at finding labor. Okay, we're going to have to stop exporting the oil so that we can sell it. Definitely need more market ladies. Okay, it looks like we can kill off this one. Give them some garden. I could allow this to connect to there. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I should do it there. And that way, when this has excess food, these ones can deliver it here. We could also move this here and then shove a second granary there. There. Okay, this is filling in nicely. I can almost think about deleting this. I also need to make sure I'm leaving the space for these things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that for the moment. Get the housing here to see how we're going to power it. Hey, Baron. You bought some experimental off-brand iced tea today because it was on sale. Not bad, but not great. What's the Seinfeld bit? No, it's like going to a new restaurant. You risk having a bad meal, but you also don't just end up having the same meal again and again and again and again. For Baron's info, we are up to try number 2. We failed try number 1. Eventually, the invasions were too much, and I got complacent about how much money I had saved up because there's the ability to export furniture to the natives. And I said I could turn it off for a little bit, and I really needed to not turn it off, was the answer. Can I afford to turn it off for a bit? No. No. Yeah, it's kind of tough on military. The main thing is, look at this route to get your people in. Right? So whenever you put down a new house, they have to walk through this horrendous maze. They basically have to walk an extra half of the map in through the maze to get to where you want them to move in. So it takes like over a year for people to move into their house. So you can't just like plop down a block with prefect and engineer post, because if you do that, all the buildings will be on fire and broken by the time the people move in. Okay, it looks like enough people are here now that we could kill off this one. And there's enough saved up of this that we could look at. You no longer accept this. You only accept wine, and we start producing the wine. Why is something making the unhappy noise? We've got the wine ready for Caesar. Can turn the export back on, but only once we've saved up, I don't know, 8. Ah, it was the earthquake noise. Yes, this earthquake's pretty tame. It destroys the fishing zone here, but that's it. Need to rebuild one prefecture. How will we survive the great earthquake? And if we've got enough people, we should fill in these. There. Yeah, it's always the same. It starts at the same place, Maria's banana, and then it goes in a random direction until it hits something that it can't kill. For a set number of tiles based on how big they've set the earthquake to be. So it always has the same origin, but the directions it goes from there, it does a random walk thingy. Okay, we've had 2 merges, so I don't need any of the others. Start getting these set up. Okay, that should be fish ready for the... what we're going to try and shove here as a block of elites. This kind of needs reconnecting. These seem to be handling well. They're managing to supply all of this with food. So I might make another little farm block here and then shove populace there. Or maybe vice versa. Yeah, it looks like farm, 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 farm. I should probably shove another little bit here, and then we can have one big populous block, one big populous block. So let's, well, the thing is, for those blocks I need water as well. So we should begin moving the water over. That means I have to work out how far away I want them to be built. So I'm probably happy for that to be housing. I'll do another double-size block. Feels a little bit wasteful not to have it come all the way down here. And actually, in that case, I like it doing that. That's prettier. Aesthetics matter. Okay. And this can keep coming down. Now, this worked pretty well, and how wide was it? It was 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yup. And so then the extra farms, which we said we were going to try and get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 5 extra. The only question will become, how will these, if they come this way, get populous? So we chuck down some poor unfortunate souls who are going to be labor supply. Gatehouse. Gatehouse. That means you can have one right by the entrance here. Or do we want to kick this across and use it to supply... Yeah, actually. Undo. Kick this across and use it to supply labor to that. And have it just on the inside a little bit. So like there. Well, actually no, one in, because otherwise they might not reach and touch this for the labor access, which is the whole point of doing it. So, there. Yeah. Now, as long as they come this way, they'll hit here, turn left, and touch these ones. At least that's the theory. Now we need to make the gap and shove in the water supplies, so... and then up. Looks like there will cover everything I need. Yeah, there's little odd spaces there, but whatever. Did these guys get angry? Why are you angry? Huh? Oops. Well, we're gonna have to club some natives. And you know what? We are going to mark this zone off with gardens, so we don't accidentally try and fill that in again. There. Bloody hill natives. Well, we're gonna have to rebuild the furniture industry. Please stop. Oof. Furniture. 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 Close enough. Furniture, 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 furniture. Furniture, furniture. Furniture. These were all... wood. Double furniture. The warehouse. And the house. Market Lady doesn't seem to be quite doing her job properly here, so we will kill off those. And this one, and get one more Market Lady here. The other reason I'm killing that off is so that it makes these homeless people that fill in this house, hopefully. New invasion. What? No, 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 no. These ones were fine. These natives were fine. I'm not building next to them. Here is one that I need. This is the one that I ran afoul of. You're allowed to build road, and you're allowed to build garden. No, no, you're trying to help. You're trying to help. And we did... They did crunch all of this. So... Oops. Barbarians attack. You waddle your way over here. It's actually a little bit tempting to build a second bridge. Except that no such bridge is really possible. Well, that one is. Does that even work? I guess we'll find out. Can you waddle here? Can you waddle here? Yes, they can. I could have actually stood to have like 2 more towers over here. But otherwise that went very well. Give Caesar his silly pottery, send Caesar a gift. Send everyone home. Rebuild the not explodies over here. we go. And make up for the fact that this is ugly by shoving in an oracle there. Okay. Next. I am tempted to put the patrician farms in. See which of those merge properly. Get the patrician farms going. Because we've already got the fish. And the wine is starting to get up and running. Oh, you were the clinic. Oops. I thought you were this. Well, hopefully those don't fall apart. Phew. There's no other natives that we need to watch out for. Now what's going on? Why aren't you producing fish? You're not producing fish because I never built a fish yard. A shipyard. Exclamation mark. Idiot. I deserve it. One would actually fit there quite nicely. Could go there. No, I probably do the same thing that I did last time, and we need a second set of fishing yards for feeding all the patricians. So I set that up as well. Hopefully one of those merges. That's maybe a clue that we now need to build some more. Yup, we need to build some more moracles. Moracles. Why? Because you always build more of them. No, that's attack space. So's that. Which actually means that one isn't attack space. Actually, then that can be an oracle, because that can be tax space and that can be tax... Actually, no, because I don't want the tax spaces on the outside edge, do I? I'd prefer that here. I'd rather the tax man on the middle where he can't accidentally try and not go in the center of the loop. Okay, let me look at which ones of these have failed to do their job. Prefect. Engineer, prefect, doctor. 2 prefects is nice. Rome pays more wages, and so must we. Keep 2 above Rome. Keep everyone super, 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 super in love with us. This one can go away. Looks like that one has failed as well. He wants some vines. We almost have enough saved up vines. What we do is we briefly turn off the wine industry. No, there we go. Saved up vines, perfect. Yeah, adding in this little loop has meant that this no longer reaches up here. Fine. We give them their own no explodey. There. A large force. Okay, so we want two legions. 2 full legions. We'll go with the fish, the wolves, and it looks like the Primer Legion. Oh, I was too slow, but they did get the merger in. Kill, 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 kill. And then... Prefect, prefect, engineer, engineer. No, stop the fire spreading. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest are fruit. And then we need to give them their granaries. And then actually build the patrician loop. Okay. Now, I got too cute last time trying to put the oracles in the center. We're not going to do that again. These are a little close to each other. But otherwise this is okay. Hell, I could even make this be the gatehouse. These need to not explode. Okay, now they should not explode. The doctor wouldn't hurt either. But these guys... I suppose the same argument applies for you. No, I'll live without it. Okay, this in the center. Medium statues. Last time I got greedy with the oracles. That one can be an oracle. Then we need to work out where the water is. The water needs to touch there. Which actually kind of means that it could happily go there. And then on this side, okay. Let those move in. I realize I haven't left myself space for the hippodrome. So this is now going to have to be like emergency chucked in. I don't know where. Maybe even here. Make a wall here. If this gets attacked, we're screwed anyway. Right? We never saw an attack here last time. If they attack here, we're screwed anyway. This isn't gonna hold up the enemy for like more than a couple of seconds. Certainly not long enough for units to come over and actually help. Especially not legionaries. They're so slow. Last time we put the hippodrome over here, but because I've forgotten about the hippodrome until too late, the hippodrome this time is going to have to probably live here. Let this exist because it's going to supply some don't explodey buildings here. What we can do is build the Colosseum on the correct side though. So this can come live, say, I don't know, there. There. And then as long as we build the lions and tigers and bears over here, we're fine. And it's just the chariot that has to be on the wrong side. I kind of like the idea of shoving the chariot there, to be honest. He'll get supplied by these things repair, so he should be fine. We didn't need both of these, so I'll kill off that one and the hope that it moves here. It did not move here. Well, it was worth hoping for. We need a granary here for these fish. I'd kind of rather put it there. Even if it means moving that. Fish granary 2. Alright, what else? We need the fetching warehouses, so you and you need to fetch oil and pottery. We've got to stop selling the oil, which on the one hand is a bit sad, on the other hand we're making money hand over fist, so who really cares? And then we need to make timber here. Actually, that's a good place for one of the lion taming things. But we can have one of them there. There we go, that works pretty well. Yeah, that looks good enough. So wine is produced locally, the other 3 things are fetched. Well, actually wine and furniture is produced locally. The other 2 things are fetched. We need more populace again, so... Jom. 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 See which ones merge, kill off the rest. It's amazing how much unemployment the Hippodrome soaks up. Hippodrome and a Colosseum. It's nearly 200 free people just schlepped up. Caesar wants fish. Well, want away. No, don't want away. We can give you fish. This can transform into accepting fish. These have filled in, so we need the don't explodey stuff. Very good. These sadly did not merge. Try moving them to where these things are. One at a time. And we should probably turn off the export of pottery then. Good. No, everything as it should be. The wine warehouse is almost full as well, which is beautiful. When we trade over to importing the wine, we won't go bankrupt. Okay, we can look at these and which ones have succeeded. You have not. You have not. You have not. Alright. And then the rest can have services. Well, they could if any would fit. You know what? We're going to kill off some of them. This needs reconnecting to here. There we go. They're all going to want their plaza. And then we should look at giving them water. Also, those two didn't succeed. Extra doctor, because I think this is too big for a single loop. Probably one more market. I reckon that one, because we can fit two in that space. So double theatre, double library, we need gods. Neptune. That one also fits too. Neptune and Mercury. Then it's just a case of moving in the taxmen. And you know what? It's probably time to actually move in those taxmen and start taxing at least 4%. This loop is too dense to be allowed to be taxed, but this one works. And this one works. And that chews up some of the unemployment. Here. 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 Actually, this is, if anything, too good. Here. 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 And now we need the ones on the outside here, so... give them some gardens. How's the doctor's coverage doing? Perfect. What do you mean, nothing? I set the tax rate to 4%, didn't I? Be taxed. Oh, it's the start of a new year. Herder! Exclamation mark, idiot. So taxes don't apply at the start of a new year. They reset, and that's why Not because I'd left the taxes at 0. This is doing its job properly. This guy can have a well. Try and make his life pretty. I don't know that it's going to work, but we try. Look, it's pretty. Yep. Kill off these ones. Same thing here. Actually, that one might be in range of... Yeah, it's in range of water from here. That said, is it ever going to go up to the next level? No, because it's not got food. So, well it is. Wellity, wellity, well. We give you your plaza. Excellent. This one. Same deal. Excellent. These ones were already perfect except for you. Very good. This one did not merge. Boo hiss. Trade you for, say, that one. So we've tried this one, then we try the top two. This connection is no longer needed because it connects through here. These guys need their well. And there only needs to be one of them. And then as these start moving in, we can start supplying this with more services. So... lions. Because everybody wants to be a lion tamer. And gladiators. We could put the markets here just so that they begin charging up all their stuff. No, this should be a 3x3. There. And that will actually deplete some of the food. Speaking of, this fruit is getting depleted. How? Why? Who wants to eat fruit? No one wants to eat fruit. Why isn't this full? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough to keep this in happiness. Well, we'll get another one then. Six. 7. Fine, 7. Six versus 4. got the money and we have the available manpower, so we might as well build the extra couple of emergency prefects. You guys, could you please get here a little bit quicker? Whew, we won, but all the legions were defeated. And I feel very wise for having built the emergency prefects. Five javelins survived the fight. If the legions that we sent away to save the faraway land could come back, that would be nice. Oh. I thought I turned you into a fish-accepting one. How are you not full? Very odd. Well, give it some more time. Kind of looks like I need to put another one of these in. I'm going to try and avoid it. Oh my god, why has this got clay in it? Absolutely not. So when I rebuilt it after the great barbarian rampage, I didn't give it the right orders. It needs to only accept furniture. Looks like we need one more market lady in here, because there's definitely enough food. Fetch, fetch, and fetch. While the other one is the accepting one. Yes. You know what, maybe the approach to take is to kill them all, and see which one merges and only keep that one, rather than waiting for this to move in time and time again. Cough, cough, cough. We successfully defended the other city. The Emperor is grumpy about the lack of fish, but we're still filling up our fish warehouses, so... yeah, to you. Kind of looks like these market ladies are coming and eating this fish. And they should be eating that. Okay, so this guy is getting lost. There needs to be one of them there. Which probably means one of these needs to be over here. Just for safety. This guy needs his water. And his plaza. This one did not merge. Please let one of these do it. Otherwise I'll have to start cycling in where the tree cutters are. That's where all the fish is going. These ladies are filling up there. Okay. That makes more sense. The legions that were defending the other city have returned. They're a little bit beaten up. Oh no. That looks like a bit much. Nope, we just managed to push them out. With only minor losses. And unfortunately an oracle. It looks like they might have been targeting rich things, except they also targeted the house. This one did not work. Rebuild the destroyed oracle. This market lady has one job, which is to walk in a circle here, and somehow she failed to do it. How could her life be any easier? She's like 6 squares away from the the granary. I kind of need to up this. Maybe one more. How many do they sell a year? So 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, the 5th one will let us do the last little bit per year. So fine. I reckon we're probably about good to go. You always find the market lady, you blame the gatehouses. No, it's that she went and got some fruit for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's that she went and got fruit, because look at them. These guys have got fruit inside them. So she went all the way across the map to go get some fruit. For no obvious reason. Which means this isn't actually producing anywhere near enough fruit. I'm actually going to kill one more of these. Trade it for a fruit one. You need to go back home. I reckon we have enough unemployed to start ramping this up now, so... Bath. Bath. Nope. Like that. Theatre, theatre. More gardens. That one is allowed to be an oracle, so is that. Give them plaza. It might have been that she was full of wheat. I don't really have a way of disconnecting this from here, though. So we're going to have to just put up with it. Maybe I have to kill off a house or two to have 2 normal market ladies. Or live with the occasional devolution. So this is all good. We can put up our triumphant arcs. Now this one can be 2 stupid oracles because we can do this properly. Like that. There can even be 5 oracles there. Speaking of, you need your water. Okay, school. Or actually, Barber. So... Barber. School. Now, the school children are useless, so they basically have to go in the middle. Or else they won't touch everyone. This was going to be a 3x3. Then it can be the school. Library. Two amphitheaters. Hospital. Unfortunately, they're ugly, so we try and stick them in the corner where they affect the least people possible. I kind of would like it to go there. You can die. So can you. We'll see if we can squeeze them over. Not really. But we can cheat by doing that. Now this connects, and so those vines from here will get to where they need to do all this. Which means that I can put the other hospital down here where it probably does the least damage. So hospital, bath, clinic, barber, done. Library, school, done. Academies. And then temples. I think that's it. Tick. Tick. That one doesn't work either. Oh my god. Fine, these die. Here. Kill. Undo. I don't want to actually kill that tree. There. Okay. The extra oracles. So that's this bottom edge oracled up. We need taxmen. Taxmen. There we go. We forgot something. Taxmen. And then we need 2 actors colonies. Somewhere nice and inoffensive. You know what? This has now found a use. There. means... I might need to produce another set of 2 gladiators, because else these... No, we should be fine. Right, because this one, in getting to over here, will always go past you. Okay, now they're going to say we need more wine. Yep. Come on, market ladies. Do your job. This one shouldn't be devolving. Oh, they're using this as a shortcut. No, unacceptable. Okay, now they should be saying we need the second kind of wine. So we flip into nominally importing wine. And it's time to tax a sensible rate. Which then means we need to pay a sensible rate. These say the world is ugly because they aren't supported by this, so we bolster the outside of these with some big statues. Now. There we go. Adequate prettiness. Now we just need them to fill up with people, which takes forever on this map. Oh, we have to walk through the maze. Caesar's grumpy about me not giving him his fish a second time, but at least he's stopped asking. I'm not giving you that wine because it would bankrupt me to import the wine. I can just give him gifts instead. From here on, I can ignore his requests, basically. Now, whenever we have spare people, we should just add in more towers.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Weedy Lol Smurf. How many more people fit in these? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gets us up to about 9,000. So I need another 1,000 people yet. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Why are these full of fish and things? They're all being really stupid. Just eat the wheat. Anyway. If I need another 1,000, we're going to need some more farming. It's probably going to have to be here, in an L shape. Okay, that should be enough food. I mean, honestly, 4 is enough food, but... And then how do we fit the people? Something like that. Granary. Extend that so it gets labor from there. Okay, and then housing. This water only reaches so far, but we could try and squeeze it up there. Else, you know what? Those can be the services then. You're not housing, your services. This bit is housing. Well, actually, no. I'm undoing that. This can go back to here. Pause. Central garden. Oh, I'm out of credit. Out of money! Oops. Well. The tax rate's going up. And we need one more of these. Probably like that. Cheers, Demir. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. Those of you just joining, we're doing a custom map. Marseillaise. I can't say it properly. Marseillaise. Exclamation mark map for a link to the map on the Caesar 3 Heaven. Yeah, there you go. It's a bit of a mouthful of a link, but you'll live. I'm actually going to allow the oil export for a little bit, I think, because we are super overflowing. And I need the money. This was the smallest attack from memory. But our legions still haven't rebuilt. Okay, this one... That one I think will be okay. This is the one that I'm most worried about. But you know what? We'll send one of you here just in case. And you... there. You were supposed to intercept those. Good, and now they're sick, so you come over here. Oh god, there's a lot of them. There's also a lot of them there. You know what? We have the money. Totally not emergency prefects. Okay, they got sick. Good. You come over here as well then. And same with you. One nice thing about this is at least it takes the Blue Pants Brigade a long time to get through the maze as well. Alright, the triple attack, thankfully, was one little, one medium, and one big, and we've survived. No, it's not yet time to send another gift. Okay, you didn't merge, you didn't merge, you didn't merge, you didn't merge, neither did you, neither did you. These still need water. And that. The Central Gardens. They could use their doctor. And then this space is for services once these all move in and we have people. We also don't need these emergency things anymore. Maybe keep that one. Oh my god, another attack? Well, there's two full legions here ready for that. You, and you. You make your way over as well. You might as well stay. There's quite a few of them. And you want me to go help a distant city. Dream on. Okay. Everyone go back home. Now that said, we absolutely... in French, two L's like that make a Y sound. Marseillaise. Now we have to send something or they'll get grumpy. So you can have my 2 javelins. But everything else I'm keeping. Well... I don't need any more triumphant arcs, right? These are already max level. I don't need more triumphant arcs. Sending away a force that can actually win is just greedy. I'm better off keeping my army to not lose to an attack. So yeah, I'm going to stick with the just sending the crappy javelins so that we technically send something. They only hate us a little bit for sending not a big enough army. Turn the tax rate back down. Hold the festival. Good. Let people move in. But I think we're probably all done bar speeding up and let people move in. So we will save, test. I should check who's actually being taxed. Yeah, I need to work out a way of getting you taxed. And these guys. I probably just kill off this one because it gives space for 2. And now all these will pay their little bit of tax. Et tu, Blobberus? Yes, me as well. Now all these guys start paying tax, right? Thank you. It's not tons. It's like 200 extra ducats a year. Well, denarii. If they're having trouble giving it all the food, we'll give them another market. And then here, we need market, market, theater, library, God. And that should be good. Although, actually, I need to shove down, like, 4 more oracles. There we go. Now we're good up to 10k. I don't have to worry about the gods ever again. Rome pays more wages, so must we. Blessing from Ceres. I'll just jump up to 45. Please move into these houses. We made a little bit of a profit last year. A little bit. We might have to go up to 16 tax. Okay, and then these fill in, that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. And I think we're good then. Worst case, I might squeeze some more single houses in here if it doesn't hurt the prosperity too much. You think the world is ugly? Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, I reckon speed up. Where's my wine? It's not happening, Caesar. This still isn't pretty enough for you, so some statues. Yep. I reckon it's worthwhile you fetching fish from the other one. And then you know what? Maybe I temporarily work out some way of giving something else a dock. Just for long enough to make this a fishing wharf as well. Okay, it doesn't want to accept that it has labor. We'll give you a temporary house. Actually, you're probably going to burn down by then, aren't you? So we'll delete you, build you again, and hope that lasts long enough for the temporary house to get there. Temporary prefect, temporary engineer post, all of this just to get one more fishing ship so that this has slightly more fish. I need to stop selling the oil because we've run out of oil supplied down there. Speed back up. Really nice if this would move in. Oh. Cheers, Jake Plate. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we're playing a custom Caesar 3 map. Marseillaise, I've been told, is closer to the correct pronunciation. We sent a force, but it wasn't big enough. Yes, because I wanted to not get destroyed. Caesar says, where's my wine? And I say, here, have a little bit of a bribe instead. have some giraffes. But you're not having the wine. Oh, come on. Oh, it's my fault. I didn't build the... Yep, exclamation mark idiot. That's my fault. Thank you. Shipyard. And then when this has a fishing ship, this little stuff may die. Thank you. This may all die. People would like a festival. So they may have one. We'll have a extremely medium-sized festival to you. We'll make sure that I'm paying... They should be okay with this. Oh, but they're not all, Yeah, okay. There's too much housing difference, I think, now. You think you need water. There you go. And some of the huts are getting a bit uppity. So as long as we make sure they've all got policemen, we should be fine. And everything does have police. The I are silent. Ma like bar, say ace. Marseillaise. Okay. It is slowly filling up with people. 40. It's just that it takes forever to people to run the maze. You know what? We've got the money. Let's be a little bit... Just point out how horrible this is by building the road. It's not like it increases the speed that they move or anything, but... It really rams home just how circuitous a path it is. I could cut through here and minimize a little bit of time. And actually I could cut through here. The counter-argument to that is when there's a big attack from here, at least the barbarians have to run through here as well. But, like, we could just go chomp. Considering that the only thing we're doing is waiting for people to move in now, I think, maybe that's reasonable to kill this off. That and then doing some culture spam. I should prepare a house for doing culture spam based off of. One of those should merge. And then that can be culture spam thing 1. I want to be very sure I don't touch the other side of the hippodrome, or else it will ruin our hippodrome's ability to supply entertainment, which would be a bit of a critical fail. There we go. That should be hopefully enough space for the culture spam. Mars says, thank you for the big festival. Have my blessing. Caesar wants weapons. I think I can actually do that. But again, I have no reason to. Not when he's already at such high favor. You know what? We will minimize this time. Now, if I die because an attack comes through here quickly, you all get to laugh at me. Slow down. You, this way, here. You, this way, here. You, that way, here. You, here. You, here. You, here. There's quite a few of them. They're diamonding up over here. You guys, go stand there instead. Ow. Okay, they're all dead. Back home. Commence the rebuilding. I have to wait for the corpses to finish decomposing. Okay, farm. This is gonna take a little bit. You've heard there are jobs here. You want to be a lion tamer. Exactly. Oh. One more. Once the people get out the way. This is a granary. Wheat, wheat. That was our emergency warehouse for that, which we don't really need. Neptune. Theatre. Gatehouse. This does need to be connected. Fine, I need to wait for you to get out of the way. Market. Oracle, Casa, Hovel. I can't tell because the units are in the way. Reservoir. Which then means that would make sense to be a prefecture and an engineer post. Oracle. Casa, Hovel. Hovel, Hovel, Hovel. I think it was those four. The fountain can't be rebuilt until these all fill in, otherwise they're not going to devolve around. They're going to devolve around the edges, so we just leave it like that for now. Yes, that's my fault. Please don't spread to here before they go fix it. Excellent. So I've got our 2 culture spam tents. Give them a well, give them a well. Give them some plaza. Very good. Wait for these people to move in. Why are people upset? Fine, I'll drop the tax rate back to 12%. You should be happy. No. Rome started paying more wages when I wasn't looking. There we go. I'm paying you even extra. Be happy. And the tax rate went down. You can have a festival as well. Where's my wine? You're not getting it, Caesar. We need to change these. This needs to no longer accept... Good. This one needs to no longer accept furniture either. We're overwhelming this with furniture. Speed up, let the people move in. $100, $200, $300, $400, $500, $600. We're still a bit short then. I might have to accept some inefficient houses here, just to squeeze in the last of the people. $74 prosperity. Okay, it's still rising, so that's fine. Alright, you can have your fountain now. And I have to make one over here as well. To cover these guys. What I might do is build a little thing in here that's nothing but prefects. So that if we get attacked from this side again and they burst through, they at least have a little prefect wall to work through. You think the world is ugly. I can give you some statues to help with that. Very good. Yeah, I'm totally going to have to add in some more. Okay, so... This one seems very full of food. This zone can probably most reasonably be expected to hold up under the extra strain of a bit more housing. It's obviously not going to work for those two. Or for those ones. But the rest of those should work. Give you some gardens. Okay, they now think that this is ugly. So we can do that. Prefect, prefect. Engineer post. Plaza. Good enough. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus these. It's almost certain. Just squeeze in some more in the other zones as well. So like here, 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 there. Speed up. Work out which, if any of those, don't have water. Okay, population reached. Where are my weapons? Scream Caesar. Well, tough luck, you're not getting them. That means we can kill off all these extra ones now. We don't need them. Over the population. We don't want it hurting prosperity. meticulously killing them. And at the end of the year, we want a culture spam. So culture spam time. Culture spam. What do we need? We need schools. We have very sparse school coverage. This is true. Slow down. I think I actually probably have reasonable library, right? Yeah, I've got good library. Not perfect, but good. Perfect library now. We still need more children, though. Okay. We still need more children. What about now? We still need more children. The 2 spots in the corner are driving you crazy. Of where? Okay, more children. Still more needed. Still more children needed. Oof. My evil smile as I know that you're suffering. It's just that I missed the misery marathon. Surely. Still more children. Good lord. Actually, no, that's a dangerous place because it might ruin our... That's less dangerous. Still not perfect children coverage. The blobber promises a school for every child. There we go. Now we need some academies. The Misery Marathon was so good. It was so good. Where am I going to shove these ones, though? Because I really did think this would be enough for the culture spam, but it isn't anywhere near enough. What we can do is move that to here. Kill this, and then this becomes more room for culture spam. I could also fit some back here. These trees don't do us any good. Whereas that potentially can. What do we need next? Yeah, have some stupid things. Have a gift. You need more academies. Okay. Oh, bugger. None of that fits there. Academies would fit here. And there. And I could rearrange the way that this water travels to squeeze in some here. I'm overproducing the furniture here. This one can die. Okay, what about now? Now there are too few theatres. Yeah, it is a bit obnoxious. Like, we've won. We've won. Let's be honest. We've won. Theatre. I can't block that or there's no way in. This one can actually fit theatres. Theatre, theatre. Oh my gosh, there's a way in here. I'm definitely not killing that, because that would undermine my defensive structure, but... Theatre, 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 theatre. Then this needs not explodey buildings. This one guy living in a hut can go to a different theatre every day of the week. Theatre. Where else can we fit one? Theatre. I didn't actually need both kinds of gods here. And that could actually come over here. And then we could kill off you and have some more theatres. Kill off some of the singletons. Oh no! I've built near the natives. There we go. That should stop them being grumpy. And you know what? We mark this with gardens so that I know not to build here. They're going to destroy this again. Well, they didn't actually do too much. Okay. How's that number of theatres going now? More academies again. So basically I just need this one to move in, and then I can go academy, 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 academy.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly. Magister Peditum was the follow. We're just wrapping up this map. We've met all the other requirements. Peace is going to finish this year. Culture, hopefully, will finish this year as well. I should give this a well and plaza. He wants 5 marble. That we can do. Actually, no, we can't. We can give him those, though. Why can't I give him the marble? We've got 10 marble. Give. And an average force. So I'll send the stallions and the snakes. Actually, no. I'll send the stallions and... What even? I'll send the snakes and the Prima Legion. Although I think we should be done. Prima Legion, snakes. Go. Okay, this exists. We can have our extra academies. Is that enough? My city is more cultured than any in the Empire, and yet it's not 100. The natives are revolting. So let's go see. What have we not got perfect on? I need more amphitheaters and colosseums. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So I need more amphitheaters and colosseums. That's really obnoxious because the colosseums are huge. How much money are we making? Not quite enough that I can abandon this as a thing. Those don't count? Okay, we'll wait another month. So I thought I had everything else perfect. Maybe it's just not updated. No? What have we not got? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Excellent. Perfect hippodrome. These two are very poor. Other than that, we have sufficient amounts of temples. It's instant, no need for... These are all fine. I've got enough oracles to cover 1,500. Oh, sorry, 1,100 and something. Venus. I suppose we might need them to be even happier. Yeah, we can do another set of them. Where can I fit 2 more? Here, if I move that. Well, something's missing. Do you need all farms or furniture? No, it doesn't influence. Farms or furniture aren't it. It's only culture buildings, schooling, and gods. I think Baron might just be misremembering the need for amphitheaters and coliseums. We'll wait a month. Nope. Still not there. Education is perfect. Oh, theatres needs 1 more. Okay. Theatres has dropped down as more people have moved in. Maybe? Where can we squeeze you? Well, then let's lose 1, 2... If that makes them a bit disbalanced, then so be it. Theatre. Come on, you find your labor as well. Grumble. Where can I chuck you? There. There we go. Perfect. Theatres are again perfect. All of the educations are perfect. I'm left to think it's amphitheater and coliseum. Can also hold a festival. Why not? Ceres and Neptune. Don't actually need 2 of these. The one that is here should have a well. If that moves here, then this can become Ceres. Night Ninja. What's going on? There we go. 100 culture. Now we just need peace to tick up again, because the barbarians killing this when I went to culture spam cost us some peace. Oh. Slow down. They were really quite patient and waited for the first group to die before attacking, which is... I'm thanking my lucky stars. We need to pay more wages. No, we don't. We're already at max. Slow down. Okay, now soldiers return home, maybe interrupting some of this. Those are all military buildings. Those are all military buildings. That's fine. Very good. The final price wage increase, but we're already paying max wage anyway. Oh. See, these guys don't even get here in time for the fight, but whatever. Go back home. Rotate around. Rebuild any wall that got destroyed. Once the corpses don't count as an enemy anymore. Speed back up. One more year and peace will tick up enough. Assuming that these don't devolve for want of service personnel in the meantime. So you know what? I'm going to be extra ensuring that by going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we're going to lose out on anything, it can be food and industry. Until the end of until that last tick up. Sure, have the pottery. You can even have the wine. Well, actually, I shouldn't send you the wine. Doo-doo-doo. All right. We graciously accept our promotion. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Second attempt. Not too bad. Who can I get behind what they're doing so that I can join Ninjin going to bed?